Yo, yo, yo. How you all doing? How you doing, Motti? Everyone good, yeah? Everyone well? Two sachets and a pot noodle. What's that? Chicken and mushroom? Is it chicken and mushroom one? Or is it a bad boy? You hard man having a bad boy. How you doing, Clock Watch? How you doing, Gaz Triller? Cheers, Fergus. All sounds good, does it? I'm looking into getting some earphones so I can get the feedback through me through the system that I'm using for the mic. But I haven't got any just yet, so I will get some soon, and then I can hear everything that's going on. How you doing, Shane? How you doing, Ivan? Loud as out. Is there any feedback or hissing or anything like that coming from the sound? Cop watch. Can you hear? Is that you talking to me? Or you cop watch? Can you hear some hissing or something? To be honest, I think because I had my speakers up loud earlier to test it, and there was a very faint something. I'm guessing it's because I've got so much stuff going through the computer at the moment. I mean, I've got two lights going through it. I've got my camera running through Camlink, and I've got my speakers plugged in, and I've got this microphone plugged in as well. So there's a lot going through it. So it may have something to do with that, but I'm pretty sure it's well from my end. It's not that bad, although I did hear something faint. Go on, Dave. Post it up anyway, mate. We all want to see it. Hello, Ash. How you doing? Yeah, Fergus, I've put slow mode on so I can try and keep up with all of the comments. It just means that you can only put a comment every 10 seconds. That's all. That's all it means. I've got a green screen. I've got to figure it out where it's going to go. It's probably going to go on this wall to my left. There's nothing on there, although there is a desk in front of it. But I'm probably going to put a green screen there, and I can move my camera in front of the window, and that will help with the studio lights that I've got to light it up properly. And I should be able to do that then. But I've got to get round to finding the time to be able to spend in order to set it all up. Kevin Cross, how you doing? There's your shout out, Kevin Cross from Wales. Is that better? Sam Dog, I'm doing good, thank you. Hope you are. Hope you had a good weekend. I'm getting old. I'm getting fucking old person's brown spots. That's not good. That's not dirt. I assure you that's not dirt. But I'm getting old man brown spots on my head. I need to grow my hair. If I move the pap sign down, you say you won't be able to see it at all anyway because it'll be behind me. Plus, I've got, where is it? Plus, I've got him on the wall as well. There, him. How much does what cost, Lucifer? Iron Nevitz, yeah, I saw that last night. I was going to do a video about it this morning. I thought to myself, should I do it last night? And I thought, nah, no, I'll do it in the morning. But just when I got round to looking into doing it, the page had gone. It's gone now. It's not there anymore. I've already started wetting myself, Ivan. Don't worry about it. How you doing, King? The creator, the page might be called Police Abusing Powers. The reason I'll tell you what, the reason that I chose that name is because if you think about it, those are the three words that people are going to search for. So as a SEO, from an SEO point of view, a search engine optimization point of view, calling the channel Police Abusing Powers was the perfect name. Do you know what I mean? And that's why I called the channel Police Abusing Powers. But I will call out anybody that's in a public office, a position of authority that abuses that position. I'll call them out. I don't care. Teachers, social workers, counsellors, police, whatever. If they've done something wrong, they can find themselves spoke about on the channel. Jack Dorr from Wigan, how you doing, mate? Hi, Stevie. King, that's not true, surely. John the Hornet, how you doing? Jobless Pratt, yes, the flags. I will get round to doing that again. I'm in the process, and I have been for a while, of trying to find somewhere that does them cheaper because that was not cheap. I have to tell you. And one thing I don't want to do is mug off subscribers to this channel. Do you know what I mean? I really don't want to mug people off. Now I have to make some kind of profit, even if it's only £1 or two on something that gets sold. Do you know what I mean? That's just business, and it's not being a twat. But I seriously am not willing to charge people the cost that I paid for that. Do you know what I mean? So at the moment, they are not for sale. I am still looking at getting a website sorted out. Again, I've got to find the time and the money and everything else to get that done. When I do get that done, I'm hoping to be able to sort something out and be able to sell stuff through the website that's not for sale in the merch store. So at some point they will be available, but I just can't tell you when. And as I say, I'm certainly not going to try and mug people off and charge them what I paid for that. Ted's are here. You've got little Ted sitting just there, and big Ted is literally, that's his arm. I could turn that a little bit and you might be able to see it. There he is. There's big Ted. Fergus. What's this about auditors? Well, I was I was tagged in a post on Twitter last night, early hours this morning, saying check this out. So I went and had a look, and it was a Facebook page called what was it called? It was something about. Thank you, Alpha Sue. Much appreciated. Thank you. It was something about it was to do with targeting UK auditors anyway. So I've gone on there. I've had a look to see if I can find out who ran that page, but I wasn't able to. But ultimately, somebody had put a page together last night, only about 5 or 6 hours before I was tagged to have a look. And this guy had put some pictures on. Basically, he called out Marty Blackburrow was the first person he called out, although the idiot, whoever he was, couldn't even spell Marty Blackburrow's name properly. Secondly, he called me out, called me an auditor. I'm certainly not an auditor. I tried it once at the Jacobs factory. It wasn't for me. Got nothing against other people doing it, perfectly within their rights to do it, but just for me it wasn't what I wanted to do. Do you know what I mean? So I didn't do it. So he got that wrong as well, and then he called out somebody else, a guy in Bristol, I believe. I can't remember what the guy's channel name is now, but he turned around, in whoever it was, put, I believe this guy is dangerous and probably has like a substantial criminal record. And I mean, those saying things like that, you can't say things like that about people. Do you know what I mean? So the fact that he couldn't even spell Marty Blackburrow's name, even though his channel is named after him, he said I was an auditor, which I'm not. He also made allegations about another auditor suggesting he was dangerous and had serious criminal records. And his image, his page image, the header image on his Facebook page was a copyrighted image from Shutterstock or something, do you know what I mean, which he hadn't paid for. I mean, if you are going to try and tell people that you want to, attack people with the law, you've got to get your shit in order first, do you know what I mean? What? Oh dear. Well, he kind of got my name wrong, Marty lad, kind of. So yeah, absolute idiot, absolute idiot. And then he's deleted the page. I wanted to do a video about it and put a link in the description and just let everybody know, and everybody could have gone and complained about it, but it's gone now anyway. But it's nice to know that people deem me enough of a threat to try and slander me and ruin the channel reputation. They doing Marty Morris. Noise sounds like a bus. What can you hear? I do have a fan on, but when I turned up my speakers, I can't hear the fan. I can just hear like a very slight sort of buzz noise, I suppose it is. But again, I'm presuming that's to do with the amount of stuff that's running through. How you doing, David? I just thought I'd come on and have a chat with everyone, see how everyone's doing. Yeah, crackle, like a crackle buzz noise, yeah. But I literally had to turn my speakers up. I mean, they're crap speakers, but I literally had to turn them up full in order to hear them, to hear the noise. But yeah, I mean, some of you might be using headphones that might be able to pick it up more than I can. No, I've not seen Holly for a while. Well, I say seen, but I've not spoken to Holly for a little while. I'm sure she's okay. She's been posting on Facebook, so I know she's okay in that respect. I think maybe she's a little bit busy with her fella. That flag was over 40 quid. I don't do gaming, King. It is a gaming chair, yeah, but it's comfortable. It's got lumbar support down the bottom. It's got a little pillow at the top here. The amount of time I spend in this room in front of the computer, it made sense to have something that was nice and comfortable. So how many people have we got watching? 119 people watching. How many likes have we got, folks? I'm not looking at the page. So can anyone tell me how many likes are showing up? 38, 50. Oh my God. That's a bit of a difference. Oh wow. 12? 50. Oh my Jesus. What's going on there? That's weird. The difference in likes that people are seeing is weird, man. That's like way odd. But if you haven't hit that like button just yet, guys, please hit it. It doesn't cost you anything, and it really does help. Thank you, much appreciated. How you doing, Pinaki News? How are you, my man? Have the lights gone out? I've turned the light off. I could turn it on, but then you'll be blinded by that. I could dim it. I mean, that's not too bad, but I quite like it like that. It's got that little tint of blue in the background, matches the chair and the channel blue. Oh, definitely not blonde. Oh dear. Real North Audit, how you doing, man? The YouTube cushion was from Amazon. Guido Gaspari, thank you, appreciate that. Well, the wire in it was actually I mean, all of my stuff runs through coax. I should have realised that when I was out there, but I was looking at the old telephone lines, but they'd actually sliced through the coax, the thick cable, and I didn't have the tools. Or if I'd have had the tools, I could have just got two ends, male and female ends, and just put them together. But I just didn't have the tools to fiddle about with the wiring. So I was only off for a couple of days. Wednesday they came back, so Wednesday afternoon. So it wasn't too bad. Yeah, coax. Right. So here's a question for you all. The new, not format, because I haven't really changed the way that I do the videos, but how I'm doing the videos since before the weekend with the normal pack reports, which for 2 days on the trot were monetized. And because I don't want to piss any of you guys off, I've taken out the mid roll. So I could have left the mid roll in to help with a few extra pence per couple of views or whatever. But I've taken the mid roll adverts out, so there's only pre and end adverts now. So I'm going to say, if you do jump on to watch the videos, if you can, please try and just let the advert at the beginning roll out. If it's a long one, don't worry too much about that. But if it's like a 30-second one, just while you're getting yourself comfortable, if you can just let it roll out, I would appreciate it, and it will help slightly. And apart from a few seconds of your time, it's not going to cost you anything to do. Yeah, everybody, I've put it on slow mo, so that I can try and keep up with the comments. It's very difficult to keep up with comments, and I always get told off for missing comments because it just goes boom and flies past. The slow mo literally just means that you can only post once every 10 seconds. So it's not a huge, or I don't think it's a huge delay. Um, but yeah, it just means that you have to wait 10 seconds between commenting. I don't know. I might have to stop. Oh well, if you pay premium, then you shouldn't get adverts anyway. If you're a YouTube Premium user, then you shouldn't have to see any adverts. I ignore yours. What have I ignored? That will be because you're a moderator, Cop Watch. That's why. Yeah, I don't expect, like I say, right? I'm not going to say to you, you have to watch the entire roll of adverts. That's why I've taken the middle ones out because I don't want to piss you off, but I do need to try and make the channel, you know, some kind of profit out of it. Do you know? Well, I'm not even making a profit out of it because of the amount of time I put in, but a few pence per 100 views, isn't a lot, but it can add up and it can help out. So as I say, I've taken out the middle, the mid-roll ones, and if people can just watch the ones at the beginning and at the end, if they're not like 2 minute long ones, then I would appreciate it. If not, then no problem, no biggie. Can't make you, and I wouldn't. It's just a simple request. That's all. The photos I did, you sent it on WhatsApp, didn't you, Dean? If I remember rightly. Apparently so, Pinaki. Apparently so. I did Manchester Auditor. Yeah, yeah. We just spoke about that a little while ago. Thank you, Live Free. It's very kind. How are you doing, mate? How are you getting on with your prison audits? If you've sent them today, Dave, I've not seen them. I've not been. I had a look through my messages yesterday, and I tried to catch up with as many as I could. Um, but I haven't looked today. On your way back to Leeds, where you been today, Live Free? Much better, thanks, Bill. I've been feeling good, thank you. HMP Randy, aren't they all Randy in Her Majesty's prisons? Was it live? I didn't get a notification for a live. Hiya, Kerry. How you doing? I'll have a look later, Bongo. Mate, I'll jump on later and have a look, and we'll have a look at you almost getting run over by the police. Not that that's funny, by the way, but it's funny if you know what I mean. How much does it cost me to shine the head? I've got a little Filipino in the cupboard in the other room. When I'm busy, I just get them out and they just polish it for me while I'm doing stuff. Doesn't cost me anything, to be honest, as long as I give them a few beans. I'll probably get told off for that comment. That was a joke, by the way. Just for those of you Karens out there that are now wetting your knickers. Where'd you get one from? There's a few websites. Thanks, Lucifer. Yeah, tomorrow. I mean, yeah, that's what I was saying. Anyway, what's everybody's thoughts on the way that I'm now doing the videos, where I've taken the stuff that I'm pretty sure won't piss off YouTube and put into one video, and then I'm taking the kind of stuff, because when I'm talking about the police that are doing horrible things, or MPs that are doing horrible things to children, I can't really say what I want to say in the normal PAT reports because I want them to be as monetized as I possibly can. But so I decided to try it this way, where I put those reports in a second report, and I can actually say what I want because because I just demonetize that myself. I just don't even try monetizing that one because they're not going to. But it means I can just say what I really want to say about them dirty, horrible people. But what do you guys think about that? Because obviously I don't want to give you guys a headache because there's two videos, and it won't be every night because some days they're not going to be reports that I have to put into that second video. But yeah, I want to put, I just want to, when I'm talking about people like the horriblest type of people, I want to do that in a separate report so I can just let rip and say what I really think. What's everyone going on about iPhone 11 for? What's all that about? Yeah, I've had to get some of them things that hang from the ceiling, them sticky things. This is one of the things with having dogs, and I leave the back door open all the time, you see, and because the back door's open literally all the time when I'm home, not when I'm out. So any thieves watching and burglars, that ain't going to happen. But when I'm in, the back door's open all the time, and although I've got a fly mesh up, when the dogs come in and out, I occasionally let a fly in, and then the fly can't get out again. Taking a piss out of your TF. How come? What's going on? I was thinking about getting an S20. I was going to sell me I've got an S10 and an S8. I was thinking about selling them and getting an S20, but we'll see. I've got the houseboy to look after the place. I should call him out. I should call him out and give him I don't know, what can I give him? I'll give him a spoon and tell him to go around and try and kill these flies. 100 likes, 138 watching. That's pretty good ratio, that. So we could have 38 coppers at the moment sitting in their briefing room watching. Chopsticks, yeah. Well, I might even get one of the, the things you have in the shops, the zappers. I might even get one of them. Yeah, like this, or you're a copper. News Now Victoria, yeah, of course you can. Yeah, best to do it on the WhatsApp number if you can. Number should be up top on the page header or in the description of most videos, but not this one. Flies lives matter. Bit of feedback. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll have to get somebody to look at this setup for me. I've set this up myself, and although everything seems to work, I do have a slight problem with one of the lights, and um, the microphone isn't completely clear, which is really annoying. John Barry, if you've sent it today, I've not, because I've not looked on my WhatsApp since this morning or early lunchtime. So if you sent it since then I've not. Pinaki News has got fresh donuts round his. You're gonna find the right vans parked outside later, Pinaki News, waiting for donuts. Oh, the light! I love the light. The light is absolutely brilliant. And so I've got it's got dim, like full mode, dim mode. We've got three different colours, three different levels of Kelvin. And I mean, that one's quite nice. It's quite a cool colour, that one. And we've got a warm tone, and we've got a nice bright one. But that's the problem with the bright one, is it gets a little bit too much. But it's also got a sleep mode. And when I say sleep mode, if I press this, it automatically dims it. So you can have it as like low enough for you to go to sleep, which is quite cool. But we'll have it off for now because I quite like it like this. Yeah, yeah, Manchester Audit. I think you're right there. I'd like to know what the police think of all the channels. I know what the police think of the auditors and people that run the channels, but to be fair, I believe that there are police out there that actually appreciate some of the channels, but can't say it because they'll get hammered by all their colleagues. The light was off Amazon. Hello, Dream Demon. That's why I've turned the light off so there's no shine. No, John, not yet. I did reach out. The channel that had the video on it, I reached out to them and I said to them, listen, do you know the guy who got arrested? Because I want to try and help. And he said that he got it from a WhatsApp group that he's in. So I'm going to have to do a little bit of digging when I can and see if I can find out. But if I can find out, then I will get the information and I'll stick it on the channel. Or you're going to start getting some dodgy emails now, Pinaki. Put your email address out there. Oh, what's going on? I've gone blurry. Come on now. Come on. Sort it out. Focus. And focus. There we go. It was for me. It was. No, it wasn't. It's the color of the wires because it's not. I think it's a US color coding wires. So it's a grey and a white wire. And I tried looking it up. I've got so much to think about and trying to look up stuff like that. I just haven't got the time to sit there and work it all out. So thankfully, one of the subs, and I can't for the life of me remember his username, messaged me through WhatsApp, and he's a Sparky, and he gave me some advice and helped me. But once I had that, yeah, it was easy. Tyrant Finder. I'm looking at getting a something for the setup, which is a podcast setup that basically means I can plug my phone into it and people can phone the number and I just answer the phone and it plays it through the sound without having to put it on loudspeaker. It just automatically plays the sound through the computer. So I'm looking at getting one of those at some point because I do want to, once all this lockdown crap is over, which is going to take a little while, because I reckon we've got another one coming up at the end of this month, beginning of September. But once all this is over, I'm going to start putting a bit of structure to these live streams and actually getting people on and interviewing people and talking to people. So it will be a bit like a podcast in that sense. So I want to get the right equipment for that. I Dream. I did have a look. I was hoping to try the when I was saying about the Deadpool masks. I meant a full one, like a full head one. I refused myself. I just refused to wear a mouth and nose mask. Um, so I wanted just to get a full head one just to see how that worked out in the local stores. Yeah, Bob Love. I still think Bob Love are brilliant. In fact, I'll be giving one away soon. But yeah, I do rate the Bob Love. I think they're great cameras. And I was really gutted when I had to give the two away that Pinaki News sponsored for the channel. But then this one turned up in the post, and I just thought, well, I it would be rude not to keep it for myself and for when I'm out and about. That'd be a good idea, Tic Tac. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, the WN9 is what I've got now, Pinky. There is no puppy cam tonight. I've not plugged it in. They're not, yeah, they're not exactly cheap, Manchester Auditor, although you might be lucky when I do my giveaway, which might be next week. Somebody will win it. Might be you. What do you mean, John Barry? What you mean? Oh, you mean having an account on Twitter? I do have one. Because if you let it run its course, then people won't be controlled. Yeah, Lindsay, of course you can. Yeah, just yeah, send it away. The whole reason the WhatsApp numbers there is for people to send stuff, whatever it is. If it's useful, then I'll use it, or if it's of use to me personally, then I'll look into it. But if it's for the channel, then I'll use it on the channel. But yeah, that's what it's for. So please feel free. How you doing, Jamie McDonald's? President Trump, how are you? Careful, calling people Hitler get you in trouble. It will. No, not anymore. I don't. Do you know what? When they came to fix the wires, do you know they didn't even put it in any sheathing, so it's still just loose wires coming out of the ground, about that far away from the wall. So I've got to phone them again, and I was meant to do it before the weekend, but I never got round to doing it. So I need to phone them again and get them to come out and sort it out. That's not a prison roll. Yeah, jobless. I do agree with that. I do. I think that and I've said this, I've got nothing against people wearing masks if they want to wear a mask. I think psychologically, and the government are using psychology to control people at the moment. And I'm not being conspiracy theorist. There's been papers that have been leaked, and in some of those papers, it says about the psychology that they're using to control people. And I think that the psychology is a lot in respect of people wearing masks and feeling safe, as you quite rightly said. And T. Lawrence family, how you doing? Thank you, appreciate that. Yeah, that Zello. There's a there's like a monthly cost to that, isn't it? So it would have to be done somehow, which I could set up and just get everyone to pay £1 a month or something. I suppose everybody that wants to use it, then there's instant access to everybody else on the network, then, isn't it? So, are you sure? 'Cause I'm sure I looked at it and it wasn't. I'll have to have another look. I'll have to have another look. Yeah, I read that as well. I read that as well. Dream Demon. I mean, the funny thing as well is how they're saying that animals, because a cat caught it from a human, apparently. Now, if a cat can catch it from a human, there's no reason why people can't catch it from animals. But they're saying, oh, no, 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 can't catch it from animals. But you watch, you wait, give it a couple of months when they really want to hammer down and stitch us all up some more. It will be, oh, animals can now pass it to humans. You wait and see. Let's have a look. Lindsay, on my phone. Hang on a second. Yeah, see, that's very similar to the one that I want to, like, kind of thing that I want to get. This is one. That's what Lindsay wears when she goes out. It- Are you sure that's a mask you're wearing? You sure that's? Yeah, I do hope you don't look like that in real life, because I think you need to see somebody if you do. I'm sure you don't. And that was a joke, by the way. I wouldn't be horrible to people purposely. Look like that in the morning. I think most of us do, Aid. I'd never abandon my dogs. Wouldn't happen. And if they told me that I had to get rid of my dogs because they could pass it to me, then they can go fuck themselves. Yeah, well, that's what they're doing, Panaki. That's what they're doing. All of these things that they're doing, they're pushing our buttons and they're testing how far they can take it. That's what they're doing. In fact, there's a story in tomorrow's report. I'm not going to explain it now. You'll have to watch tomorrow's report for it. But there's a story in tomorrow's report which is quite interesting, about a paper, something that the scientific advisory group are considering. Melted your skin off. Oh, Kerry, did you send it on WhatsApp as well, Kerry? Yeah, is that two? Is that you sent me two pictures just to confirm? All right. Do you mind if I show them to the camera, Terry? I won't show your number, don't worry. Right. Uh, just so I can cover the phone number. Oh, oh, there's, oh, Terry's. Is that your son, did you say? Wearing a full on gas mask with a sign that says 2 meters? And we've also got, and this is a cracking one, this is, that's a cracking one. It looks like a pig's face. I mean, I'm not abusing or insulting your child, by the way. Oh, it's a bear. Sorry, it looked like it had a pig snout on the front. My apologies. Oh, just Stoneman. Where is that? Oh, I'm going. Let me just chill out, everybody. I've got everyone sending me pictures. Oh, nice. That's a cracking mask. Do that to hide. There's another one there. Focus. Come on. Not on me, on that. Focus. Oh, gotta. Come on. Focus on there. Not on me, you idiot. On that. Oh, there we go. Yeah, focus. Nice. Oh, and we've got another one there as well. Another cracking one there. Come on, focus. 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 There we go. So, some of you guys have got some cracking masks, I tell you. So, how did you get in? And how did that door close? How the hell did you just get in and close the door again? My God. 1 second, folks. Hang on. What do you want? Door's open. If you want to go toilet, you can go toilet. Don't need me to hold your hand. Honestly, the door was closed right next to the door. There's a little table there. And the door was pushed enough to only leave about that much gap between the corner of the table and the door. There is no way that she got through that. but I didn't see the door open, but it was put back in the position that it was in. I mean, that's freaky. It's literally walked through the door. Ivan, that second picture is not a mask. Just, I'm not sure if somebody told you it was, but I can assure you that's not a mask. I think you've been had off. If the invoice for it says face mask, then you need to go and speak to trading standards. Flux movement in the header of the channel. There's a banner picture. It says please be using powers, and in that banner it says WhatsApp number, and there's a number there you can send stuff to. I can't always check daily for any messages that people send, so I'll just put that out there. Sometimes it can take me a whole week to get to the message, simply because of the amount of time that I have to spend doing the daily reports. But I do check them, and anything that needs a response, I will respond to. Yeah, I'm glad to be back, Dave, to be honest. Evening bus driving ninja. Check out your Boris mask. Where's your Boris mask, Pinaki? Have you sent that to me? Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, everybody's sending me pictures. Hold on, I've got to cover up numbers and stuff. Oh, actually, your number doesn't show because I've got you saved in my phone. There's Pinaki News's mask. Focus. There you go. That's Pinaki News's Boris mask. That's brilliant. I love it. Going to the bank wearing that, that'll be quite cracking. Make sure you got your body cam on. How you doing, Dark Sunshine? Thanks for jumping on. I'll tell you what I do need for this chair. I need to get another cushion. Because although it's really comfortable on the back, it really isn't comfortable on the arse. Look at it. Everybody's sending me pictures. Trying to keep up. Let's have a look. Yeah, did you make that cat one yourself? Because that is actually quite freaky. That's what I've just had sent. Let's get that. A cat as Freddy Krueger. I mean, that is just quite freaky. I think I'm going to have nightmares over that. Oh my God, Ivan. I'm not sure I can show that one. Uh, you didn't, Ivan, no. Did you get some funny looks? Get a memory foam one in case I forget. That's good. I like that one. You want to see Ivan's? All right. Does anybody mind, Ivan? Rather, do you mind if I show that picture? I'm not going to send it unless you give me permission. Or not send it, but show it. No, no, I can't show it, or no, you don't mind. And please don't respond with no. Right. I'm sure nobody can recognise you anyway, but that that there, now you can see he's got a very nice looking mask there. Actually, it's got a nice pattern on. However, for those of you who couldn't work out quite what that was, it was, come on, zoom in, focus. Come on now, focus. No, not on me. There you go. It was that. So, but there's actually nothing stipulated that I've seen or heard of that says what your mask has to be made of. So, you know, they're clean. Oh. They can't search it when they want. They can pretty much stop you anytime they want. Under 163 of the Road Traffic Act, they don't necessarily need a reason to stop a vehicle, because 163 is written in a way that just makes it an offence not to stop for a police constable in uniform, which means they can stop you for practically any reason they want. However, to search the vehicle, they need to have some kind of reasonable suspicion that there is going to be something in the vehicle that they're going to find. Yeah, well, that's why I always say to people, if you do get stopped by the police, only open your window enough to be able to hear them. It doesn't, if they can't hear you properly, that's not your fault. Providing you can hear them, then that's all you need to do. Open your window an inch or so you can hear them. And that way they can't turn round, because it's going to be very difficult for them to turn round and say, well, Your Honour, I could smell alcohol on his breath from that far away through that much glass. Fuck off. Do you know what I'm saying? So, um, So only ever open your window enough to be able to hear them. Even if you just put your ear up to the window, open it that much and pop your ear there so you can hear them. If they can't hear you, then it's tough shit. Makes perfect sense, Dave. Wearing your underpants on the top of your jeans so you can't soil them. There's some there's some sense to that. I can understand why. No, there's nothing about opening your window in the Road Traffic Act. However, it does help you. If you just pull over and do your window up and the police try and talk to you through a closed window, and you pretend you can't hear them, then they're going to use all sorts of, well, I thought he was, having a mental issue or something like that, and they're going to put your window through. Do you know what I mean? So it's always best to always make sure that you're filming as well, obviously, but don't start filming until you've pulled over. Yeah, pull over. I personally would wait for them to walk up to the side of me, and then when they're at the window, I wouldn't respond to them. I would just get my phone out while they're standing there. Okay, because that way they can't turn around and say you were trying to hide. Because remember this, when the police pull you over, if you then fiddle to get your phone out, what are they going to do? They're going to say that that's reasonable suspicion to believe that you was trying to hide something. So if you're fiddling to get your phone out before they're standing next to you, they now can say that they've got reasonable suspicion to say that you was concealing something. So always, always, always wait until they come stand next to your window and then get your phone. At which point, then speak to them if you want to. But remember, you don't have to. There's nothing in the law that says you have to respond to them. But they will, of course, ask you under 164 or 165 for your insurance or driving license, which if you have it, you should give it to them. If you haven't got it, then you need to speak to them and explain to them that you haven't got it. Give me a hort or 7-day wonder for the older people in the room, and you'll take it. You'll take it into the nearest police station. But other than that, you don't need to speak to them anymore. To be honest, bus driving injury, it really isn't that complicated. To be fair, once you once you know that you don't need to speak to them unless you telling them that you don't have your documents, then I mean that's really all you need to know. You don't have to get out of your car, although they're trying to change that law. But at the moment, you don't have to get out of your car unless you're being detained or arrested. You don't have to sit in the back of their car unless you're being detained or arrested. The whole sit in the back of my car is to intimidate you. That's what it's for. Don't allow them to do that. What spider? There's no spider there. Talking about? No worries, jobless. Take it easy, man. On the chair. There's no spider on the chair. Well, if there is a spider, it can stay there. I'm not bothered about spiders. No, if you're pulled over on a motorway, you don't have to get out of the car. If you're pulled over, if you break down on the motorway, then you should get out of your car. Yeah, but if you're pulled over on a motorway, then there's nothing that says you have to get out. Hence why the police make you sit in the back of their car. A pig behind me, when? Oh god, yeah. It's all right. It's not a real one. I don't want to use the YouTube cushion because I'll flatten it. I'll have to get another one. In fact, I do have a cushion on here. Look, this cushion's been on here for what, 2 days now, and look at the state of this. How flat it is. It's because I'm a fat bastard. You see. Do you want to get out from under there, please? Come on, out. Oh, that's it. Go the awkward way. Doors open. You want to go toilet? Go toilet. Dinner's there. You want to eat your dinner? Eat your dinner. I've tried the pillow off the bed, and I can't fit on the chair with the pillow. It makes me slide off. So I'm not doing too well. So I'll just have to put up with it. I'll just have to eat some more and get a fatter ass. Sit on the dogs. Well, when these two die, I want to get them both stuffed. I want to turn them into tables. A piles pillow. So I could get one of them inflatable donuts, couldn't I? What do I think about BLM? Oh, that's going to cause some controversy in the comments, isn't it? To be fair, I think that there are some people in the BLM that believe that BLM is for a specific reason. But I think the people behind BLM and many of the people that are joining in the BLM are getting themselves involved for completely the wrong reason. Flux, I did. I went through a load. In fact, I caught up with my. I think I caught up with WhatsApp messages either last night or early today. So any that I've had since, definitely since, say 1 o'clock today, I've not seen. But I don't always have chance to reply to people. You see, if somebody sends me something, it's all very well me messaging them back and getting into a conversation with them on WhatsApp. But I had 60, I think it was 65 or 66 messages on WhatsApp that I had to go through. And if I then get into a conversation with everybody on WhatsApp, thanking them for a link or whatever it might be, that takes up a huge portion of my day that I need to be spending on other stuff. So I will always reply to messages that are important, but there are messages that people send with pictures or memes or links, which I don't have the time to respond to, but I will, if I use any of that stuff, I will always thank them so that they know that it's been used. But if it's a message that that doesn't deem a response from me, then unfortunately, because I have to do everything on my own, I'm not able to give a response to everybody, just to let them know that I've seen it. I'll always try and respond to comments on videos, Fergus. What's that, Marius? What's that you mean? Is that what you mean? Let's see if we can. That's what it is. It's a copper giving you the finger. You off, Pinaki? Take it easy, man. Joshua, that's not an issue, mate. It doesn't matter. Any kind of help is always appreciated. So thank you very much. In fact, I'd be just as happy if you know even half of the people that watch the videos were able to help out with £1 a month. That you know that would make a massive difference. And I know there are some people that support sometimes with larger amounts, but you know, you may if there was just half the supporters of the channel, just even if they could help out with £1 a month, um, would save people from having to give bigger donations if when they want to. So, but there you go. COVID was preparing for Eid. Yeah, well, I'll tell you something. No spam. You might want to watch tomorrow's PAP reports, because there is a discussion about that in tomorrow's PAP reports, which I have a feeling is going to get me attacked by some people for pointing out some glaringly obvious facts. But that's what they are. They're facts. So, um, so yeah, we'll have to wait and see what happens to tomorrow's video. Thank you, Ash. Much appreciated. Um, I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Amion, one. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. But what made me start doing this? What made me start doing this was the fact that people were subscribing to the channel, ultimately. But what made me start the channel was I was out last year. I was teaching myself how to make website templates. And I went just up the road from where I live. There's a police station, fire station, and ambulance station all next door to each other. So I went up there to try and capture some emergency vehicles coming out. Okay. So I'm sat outside the police station. Copper stops, asks me what I'm doing. I told him what I was doing. I didn't have to. I'm under no obligation to explain what I'm doing because I was on public ground. But I did. I explained exactly what I was doing. But then he wanted my personal details, at which point I wasn't going to go down that road. I'd done nothing wrong. If I had, he would have arrested me, but I'd done nothing wrong. But he decided to try and push me for my details. In the end, he went and spoke to his sergeant. His sergeant ultimately told him to leave me alone, to leave me to it, carry on, let him get on with it. That's, Copper said to me, PC Marshall, his name was, said to me, I've spoken to my sergeant and I'm going to leave you to it. In fact, he said to me, oh, you should go home and get yourself a cup of coffee because it's cold. But he left me. Now, any reasonable person that is stopped by the police and the police turn around and say, I'm going to leave you to it, Any reasonable person is going to assume that it's okay for you to be doing what you're doing. Correct me if I'm wrong. If a copper tells you you can do what you're doing, would you assume that that means you can do what you're doing? Let me know in the comments. Yeah, Ratty. Oh, I know that, Manly. I know that. But what I'm getting at here at the moment is the fact that if a copper tells you that they're going to let you carry on doing what you're doing, you're going to assume that it's okay to do. Even the fact that at that point I'd not given my details, he left me alone. He went off. So anyway, 10 minutes later, might not even have been that long, 2 off-duty coppers come out. One of them later turns out to be ex-flying squad. Ex-flying squad. Now remember that. They've come out of the station, went to get in their vehicles. Oi, you can't do that. Yeah, I can. No, you can't do that. I can do this, yeah. So the woman copper literally runs back inside the police station. And within minutes, I'm surrounded by 8 old Bill. Shining LED lights in my face, trying to knock my camera, surrounded me, trying to bully me and intimidate me. I wouldn't give my details. So then, and I've got it on body camera, it's actually on the channel. So then a sergeant and a couple of the other coppers decided to have a little huddle. And while they're in their huddle, they decided that I was now I was now liable to be issued Section 50 warning, because apparently I was causing the police so much alarm and distress that they had to go out another exit of the police station. Now, if the police are that alarmed and distressed about somebody standing on public ground with a camera on a tripod that they have to leave and by another exit, they sure as shit shouldn't be police. And they were lying anyway, because cars were still coming out of the exit that I was at. They were still coming out, civilian cars. They were police cars, but they were like personal cars. So eventually they've turned around and come over to me and said to me, under Section 50, we need your details. At which point, because I knew what Section 50 meant, I didn't refuse anymore from that point, but I wanted them to explain to me. And we have the right, our human rights says that we are entitled to understand what we're being charged with. Yeah, we have the right to understand what we're being charged with. So I was asking them to explain it to me, and they wouldn't. All they were saying to me is, no, you're causing alarm, harassment and distress. So they decided to arrest me for it. And that is what started this channel. So if it wasn't for those dumb idiots that simply wouldn't just leave me do what I was doing, which was perfectly legal, then they wouldn't be getting the attention that they get through the channel. And the fact that the policewoman that ran inside is supposed to be ex flying squad is incredible, that she was so panicked by somebody in public with a camera, considering the stuff that ex-flying squad would have had to have dealt with. Do you know what I mean? Firefighters ain't bad. Firefighters don't get a choice. They make a decision to save everybody. Do you know what I mean? They don't go, we're going to side with the fire tonight and let it burn the person. You know what I mean? So firefighters, I've got full respect for. They are actually, every call out they go to, they are putting their lives on the line. And they don't choose to create the situation. Whereas the police, on the other hand, will go out, they will choose to create a situation, and then they cry about it when somebody gives them a slap. Thank you, King of the Hill. Much appreciated. Oh no, I get that, Dream Demon. I understand that they get treated like crap by some people. You'll really not notice that most of them are youngsters that just think they see the blue lights, I think, and just treat everybody that drives around in an emergency vehicle as crap, which is bang out of order, obviously. To me, fire brigade and ambulance service, they don't choose to create the situations. Therefore, they have to put themselves at risk to save other people all the time. The police don't. Okay, and I know some people go, yeah, but the police run towards danger while the public are running away. And that's what the police love to say. What utter bullshit. Who's that twat that sat and locked himself in his car while one of his colleagues was getting stabbed up in London? Do you know what I mean? Yeah, could see you running towards the action. You know what I mean? And then we see the amount of people, public, that run towards the action to save other people's lives. But yet it's always the police run to danger while the public run away. Fuck off. No, they don't. Most of the time, the police cause a lot of the danger that they're put in. How you doing, P2P Reggae? Keep an eye out tomorrow's video, P2P, because you mentioned at the start, mate. You sent me a link that's being used tomorrow, so thank you. An Irish accent? I don't even think I can do an Irish accent. Potato. How's that? Potato. The potato. How you doing, Chris? My favourite colour is potato. Look, bus driver ninja, listen, man, listen, right. It's nice that people can support with small amounts, and that's great, absolutely great. It really does help, and it's helped to do this, what you can see now. However, there is absolutely no necessity or obligation for anybody to help in that way. If somebody wants to help, and obviously nobody has to because these videos are always free, but if anybody does want to help, and they can't afford to throw a couple of pounds or whatever, if they can watch the adverts, that helps. Do you know what I mean? So there are ways, or even sharing the videos, helping to grow the subscribers. All of that kind of stuff helps massively. It really does. So please don't apologise if you're not able to throw a couple of quid over. That's not an issue. Do you know what I mean? So please, don't think or feel that you have to apologise if you can't do that. It actually makes me feel a bit bad when people apologise. So please don't. To be honest, I think see as far as I'm aware, the algorithms work, or the ad revenue. I believe, and I might be wrong, but you get for a full advert, you get a tiny amount per full advert. I mean, let's call it half p, for example. It's not. It's less than that. But let's say half a pence per advert, and it's something ridiculous like that. So you need, like, I don't know, you genuinely need thousands of people to watch adverts to make even a quid or two. So, which is why the big channels, channels that have got like hundreds of thousands of subscribers, and all of their stuff is aimed at younger children, and so they don't swear, and most of their videos are monetized. There's a lot of kids that watch YouTube on telly now, which means they can't actually skip the adverts, as far as I'm aware. So they have to watch those adverts before the actual thing comes on. So they're making money through that. Yeah, I'll tell you what. Somebody send this video to Soros and let him know, if he wants to fund me, I'll start promoting BLM. No worries. Ivan, you take it easy. And get them knickers in the wash, mate. Answer Jay. What have I missed? What have I missed? PayPal. There's a PayPal link in any of the Pat Reports videos. There's a PayPal link underneath the sources for all of the reports. So if you scroll down in the description, there's a little section in the description that says support Pat, and there's a PayPal link in there. I'm not sure where Molly is. I think she's a bit busy. With regards to the PayPal, it depends. If you're buying something, then PayPal will take a percentage, something like, I don't know, 13% or something like that. But if it's a donation, or you're sending money to a friend, you can tick a box that says that money is being sent to a friend, and it sends the entire lot. So at which point they don't take a fee. But if you're buying something and you don't tick that box or untick the box, then they'll take a fee from it. Pap OnlyFans. Do you know, right? I came across that OnlyFans last year, I think it was. I didn't even know what it was. I just knew that it was somewhere where you could, a bit like Patreon in a way, in that respect. So I was going to set one up, and then somebody told me that I shouldn't. So I looked into it a bit more and thought, actually, I still might. Pornhub, I wouldn't get nothing on Pornhub. Food Hub or Food Porn Hub, maybe. Oh, Lego Batman, I didn't even see you there, man. Sorry, my apologies. Take it easy. Hello, Hedge. I haven't King, no, mate. I've not seen that. Mentally scarring. It'll do more than mentally scar you. Judgmental, I'm afraid. Facebook of an old lady in a cloak. You mean that? Is that what you mean? Geordie impression. What, like Baker Grove? Baker Grove. No, I can't see. I'll try it though. The one moving, oh, I don't know. I don't know. Might be the nun. Or it might be the Filipino. I keep it locked up in a cupboard in the other room. Oh, come on. Stop going out of focus. Focus, focus. Come on. There we go. Oh, I'm not bothered about a ghosty. Don't worry me. I did see that page about the UK auditors. It's gone now. Thank you, Dream Demon. Much appreciated. Very kind. The silver reflection. You're not taking a piss out of my hair, are you? Or my beard. That's getting bad. That's the worst bit. Is it's darker straight down. It's a bit like a badger. It's like a looks like a badger. How you doing, Paul? I've got no idea who done it. I did try and find out. I did have a look very early hours this morning, but I couldn't find anything. I don't see how they can, King. I don't see how they can. Um, they're not going to be able to stop it. I don't think they're not going to be able to stop it. Um, but they will probably be able to twist, as they do now, some of the legislations to try and fit their narrative. But what you'll find is a lot of people get arrested just for the inconvenience. The police will arrest them just to inconvenience them and just to get the police off the streets for a couple of hours and get out of doing some real work. So, yeah, I've got no doubt that they'll continue abusing the acts and statutes that they've got to get themselves, a bit of time back at the nick rather than out on the streets and to teach people a lesson. But I don't see how they can stop people from doing it, to be fair. What did I think of the Facebook page? I thought it was funny. Whoever put it together, number one, couldn't even spell Marty Blackbur's name, even though his channel is in his name. They called me an auditor, which clearly I'm not. And they called another guy, or they said another guy, is potentially dangerous with a criminal record, which you can't go around saying stuff like that about people. And his header image was copyright image. So whoever it was a complete and utter knob. Jack, happy 16th birthday. 16th? 16th. Happy 16th birthday. Don't forget, now you're 16, if the police come anywhere near you, don't talk to them. Gaza, I'll do that now. Oh yeah, and Jack, if the police do approach you, get your mobile phone out and film it before you start talking to them. That way they can't lie and say you said something you didn't. And then send the footage to me. Good lads. I'm trying to, let me just, where is it? I think I understand the message, Gary. Is the second emoji supposed to represent the word hut, by the way? If it's not, then I might be getting it all wrong. Take it easy, King of the Hill. Thanks for jumping on. Ian W. Policemen might not have any balls, but police women do. I'm not sure why that's not working, Mr. Minty. Your youngest turned 20 yesterday. What's their first name, Dream Demon? Normally on their chin. No, that's their inspector's balls on their chin. Yes, sir. Ah, right. Gotcha, Gaza. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, I'm always going hard North or real North Audit. Maybe I should rephrase that. Good night, Midnight Prowler. Dream Demon, did you say what what the first name was, or would you rather not? I just wanted to say happy birthday. That's all. Just wanted to say it with the name. Thank you, Mr. Minty. Just pooped out for a wee. Pooped out for a wee. What did you have, Flux? What did you have for dinner? Evie, yeah, I can say hello to Evie. Evie, how you doing? Stay out of trouble. When you grow up, don't become a police officer or a police constable for that matter. Jamie, and it was their birthday yesterday, you said, wasn't it? Let me just double check. How old did you say they were? 20. Happy belated 20th birthday, Jamie. Hope you had a lovely day, considering what we have to put up with at the moment. I'm sure you managed, or I'm sure your family managed to make it a brilliant day for you. What's the difference between a police constable or a police officer? I know, about half an inch, in it. Oh, no, Fergus. How you doing, Harry McAndrew? Go toilet. You can go. Doors open. Go toilet. Leave me alone. Yeah. Did you like that savage audits? I actually think it's offensive to people that have worked hard to get into a position of being an officer when you call a constable an officer. Which is why the only time I'll call a constable an officer is if I'm reading or quoting something. Other than that, they're constables. Oh, mate, look, half an inch is a lot. Do you know what I mean? Makes a big difference. How you doing, man in the moon? I'm good, thank you. Hope you are. Mickey P, I wouldn't say he was stupid. I think, do you know what I mean? He had a, he bought a drone. He was testing it out. I think he was excited that he had it. Did he make a mistake? Yeah, maybe. But I think that was just born out of a bit of excitement for having it rather than anything else. I don't think he meant any harm by what he was doing. Well, he certainly didn't mean any harm by what he was doing. But we make mistakes. It's like when people buy a new car. When people buy a new car, they always want to see how fast they can get it without getting caught. Do you know what I mean? So I think maybe he made a mistake, but other than that, and were you talking about me having a small pecker for? What the hell? Listen, I might have a small nail, as they say, but I've got a fucking big hammer. Bill Little, take it easy. Yeah, 2 videos tomorrow, my man. Difference between a copper with no brain and one that has a brain and can use it is that the one that has a brain and can use it will quit and get a real job. Evening, Ringo. Exactly judgmental. Exactly. Although I'm not quite 18 stone, but it's like a hydraulic jack. Sorry, King. I'm sorry for not being serious answering your question. But yeah, Adam's right. Constable works under common law, and an officer. The word officer is corporate speak. So Mr. Minty, it's not really my thing, to be honest. Now, I did attempt an audit outside Jacobs factory here in Liverpool, and it just wasn't for me. It I think like as the channels changed over time, I think you find something that you enjoy doing, and for me, I didn't actually enjoy just going and standing there, and it just wasn't for me. Now, I will stand up for people who are not breaking the law and who get abused. But for me, it's just not my thing. So that's why I do what I do now. Cheers, Carl. Appreciate that. Yeah, but King, you might always be serious, but I'm not. I can't be doing what I do. If I'm serious all the time, I'd end up hanging myself with the amount of stuff I have to read, and the amount of BS I have to listen to police press officers talk. Do you know what I mean? Three of a kind. I got that from Amazon. Yeah, that's the thing. Flux movement. I think if you, especially when you look at YouTube channels, rather than just somebody going out and doing audits, you look at YouTube channels. You'll always see a channel over time. They will change as they find, I don't know, as they find their feet, as they find things that work for them. And for me, this works for me perfectly. Do you know what I mean? Doing what I do. I struggle to go out anyway. To be fair, I have a mental health issue that dealing with people in person is quite difficult for me. I have good days and bad days, but to continually go out and get stopped and questioned and put under pressure isn't going to do me or my mental health any good. So doing what I do now, it actually works for me, and I think it works for the channel. Judgmental, yeah. I don't know if you've seen it. Let me grab it, and that's not a euphemism or a pun. Um, For those of you who haven't seen, somebody's just asked me, who was it that just asked me? Judgmental. You've asked me a question which leads me to believe that you've not seen the video that started this channel off. So I'm going to paste a link in the comments now. Open it in a separate window, and then watch it when you get a chance. There's four videos to my interaction, and there's about another 4 videos that you can find with regards to the follow-up. But the link I'm about to post is what made me start this channel. Well, Jake, I mean, to be fair, I'm still learning stuff myself. You know what I mean? I am certainly a long way from being a qualified legal advisor. You know, a very long way from being anywhere close to that. But what I can do is I can find information and I can share that with you. Do you know what I mean? And that's what I try and do. Not everybody has the time to be able to look stuff up, or not everybody thinks that they're going to be in a situation where they're going to need to know something. Whereas by me doing what I do, I can provide people with some kind of knowledge, hopefully prior to them becoming in a situation where they need to know that knowledge. Evening, DJ Samuel. For anybody that is interested in checking out any of the channel merch, whether you are or not, makes no difference. If you don't want to, that's absolutely fine. But there is a couple of links there for you. One is for UK store, one is for the US store. So whichever one you're closest to, you can check it out. So I'm not sure, Tom, to be honest. I'm not sure if we've had this discussion, but I've had a discussion with a few people quite recently about how long they've been watching the channel. But I can't remember whether it was a conversation that we actually had. How you doing, Jack? Yeah, I do watch some of the US stuff. Normally, I only watch it if it pops up in my feed, and the reason for that is because if I spend too much time going out searching for the US stuff, then it takes me away from the stuff that's important to most people that watch this channel, which is the UK stuff. But I do occasionally watch them. Yeah. Yeah, there's mugs on those links. If you go to the customize option, and then you can pick any item that they do. The reason that I've done it that way is because I wanted people to be able to make what they wanted, if that makes sense. If I'd have just created a different item with different colours and different designs for everything, it would have taken me forever, and there would be thousands of things to trawl through. So I've just made like one or two items to show on the store, but if you go to the customize link, you can choose any design, you can choose any item, you can even add your own text or upload your own picture to it as well. So you can really customize it however you actually want it, so that you can pretty much make it a unique piece. My favourite colour is boobies. Oh, sorry, I was thinking of something else then. No, I don't. No, I wouldn't say blue is my favourite colour. It just happened. With the channel being the blue and the pink colour scheme that I use, it just seemed to be appropriate to do blue. I'll tell you what I'd love to do. I would love to, if the channel ever got big enough, to get a deal with a bodycon supplier to have a camera with the PAP logo around the lens. That would be awesome. Yeah, go on, Ash. One sugar and milk, please. Oh, just punched me microphone then. The wallet that I got is that one. So that there, come on, will you? There we go. That there. Nice little wallet which holds my PAP cards in my face mask exempt card. Made by Pinaki Leather. So that's Pinaki News channel made that for me. Absolute top man. The face mask exempt cards, mine. I had them made. I'm going to be giving some away. Probably, well, either during the week or next Sunday. I've got 8 left. I've given one away already. I've got one for myself, and I've got 8 left at the moment. Oh, too bright to see. Focus. And it has some information on the back there. Oh, and a bit of information on the front there. But these ones I will be giving 4 away in the Discord group randomly, and 4 away on through the channel, through here, either during the week or next Sunday. So I will let people know when, and I'll let them know in a PAP report. So you have to watch all the PAP reports now to find out. I don't have a I don't have a chat up line. I don't do lines. I don't. Yeah, I just improvise. Depends what the situation is, and I'll improvise. Oh damn! I didn't even realise Lego Batman did a. Oh, sorry, man, Lego Batman. I know you've gone, but if you come back and see this bit, my apologies for missing a super chat. I'm sorry for not thanking you at the time. I've literally just noticed it on the other screen. Roses are red, violets are blue. I have a gun. Get in the van. Oh, that's brilliant. Dogs are good mental health therapy unless they can't take themselves out for a piss on their own. And for some reason, this one doesn't want to. What's the matter? You've got dinner out there, you've got water out there, and the door's open. So what's the matter? Making all that noise. You want some attention? You've had attention all day. I need to resort to chat up lines. I've already shown how much of a loser I am, who'd go home with a loser. Thank you. It was very kind. I appreciate your support, man in the moon. Have I ever had DP? You mean double penetration? I hope you're not talking about double penetration, because no, I haven't. Savage audits, I haven't yet. I still need to figure out how to work all of this out and get other people to come on through my stream with me using the stuff that I use, using the software that I use. Chat up line. Does this smell like chloroform to you? You be careful of your nose down there, young lady. Excuse me. Look at me like that. What do you want? It doesn't get old as long as you put the cloth in a sealed bag afterwards, and it keeps it fresh for next use. Show us your puppies. Really? I think it's a bit soon in a relationship for that. Watch. Hello. Hello. The channel will be gone soon. Why is that? Hang on, Alice. Hello. No, she's a pointer. Come here, fatty. Oh, and this one, you can't even see this. Oh, there you go. Just see your head. They can't see you. Ooh, you old girl. What are you doing? Okay, go on. Off you go. They're not allowed to stop you. If they stop you, they can. That could be classed as discrimination under the Equalities Act. Wait, stop sniffing her bumhole. Do that in your own time. Your wife used to say she wished you could do it. What? She wished you could lick yourself. Would I rather? Is that a chat up line, nuns with guns? Or is that a question? Right, the signs on the shops, no mask, no entry. Now, if that is a store policy throughout all of their stores, then there's not really a lot you can do about it. There really isn't. If, however, it's not a store policy, a bit like a bylaw, if you like, if it's not like a store policy, then it's fuck all they can do. They can't stop you from going in. Even if they say no mask, no entry. You know what I mean? So, and the reason they're going to be able to get away with that is because most places will allow you to shop online. So it will be a case of if you haven't got a mask, then you have to shop online. Do you know what I mean? So that's how they're going to be able to get away with that. But if it's not a store policy, if it's not a company policy rather, then there's not really a lot they can do to uphold it. They can disallow people in, but they can't disallow you in based on the fact that you have a disability, because that is discrimination under the Equalities Act. But they can refuse to serve anybody at any time. But if they do it because of a disability or because you refuse to wear a mask due to a disability, then that is covered under the Equalities Act. Nuns with Guns is a good film as well. In fact, it was on last week, I think. No, Julie Andrews isn't. As far as I know, there is no clear definition of what a mask is or can be, which is why they're saying you can use a pair of socks, you can use an old sleeve to a t-shirt, you can use practically anything. Is the page back up? Oh, gonna have a look. If it is, then I'll drop the link in the description. Let me just have a double check. Load? What's the matter with you? There we go. No, it's still not showing for me. It must be a different link. I must have closed that page and opened another one. Can if you're on Facebook, can you please hit that link there and send me a message with the link? Yeah, watch me do it. The page went down earlier. Somebody's just said it's gone back up again, but I've just tried the original link that you sent, and I can't. It's not loading for me. So, if anybody is on Facebook that's seen that the new page that's back up, please send me a link on that Facebook account that I've just posted. Yeah, that's right, Paul. I'm looking at your message now, mate. I've just sent you a thumbs up. I tried to find out who it was early hours when I first saw the link for it, but I didn't have any luck. Hey, Stephen, thank you. I appreciate that, mate. I can't. Yeah, but unless I've been blocked, maybe I've been blocked. Um, don't care about what, Tony. What's that, mate? What have I missed? Let me try it on my other Facebook account. No, even that one's not showing. Can someone send me a link to, if they've got a link to the Fighting Back Against UK Auditors Facebook page? Yeah, I think watch me do this. Yeah, send it to me if you're on Facebook. Send it to me through Facebook. The link. I'll put the link to my Facebook in the comments now. There it is. Cheers, John. I've just seen that pop up, mate. Yeah, I saw Pinaki's video earlier. It was the Real North Audit, I think, using one of the PAP cards. Yeah, no, watch me do this. I'm using that link, the link that you gave out last night, and on a separate account, even on a separate account, there's nothing to do with my one that's associated to police abuse and powers. It's showing that it's not available, so they must have taken a page down and made a new page. Even with a search, it's not coming up. No, it's a Facebook page, not a YouTube page. Yeah, that's the one I'm looking at. I'm looking it up. I'll check that in a minute, Dream Demon. I'm just trying to find this Facebook page. Yeah, you can share links on Discord. No, I've just gone through all of the results for pages and I can't find it. Let's look at groups. Yeah, RJ. Yeah, you can send Facebook links through the Discord chat. Oh, I can't find it. Yeah, well, yeah, there's one called Police Abusing Powers. Mine's Police Abusing Powers UK. How you doing, Chubbs? How you doing, Sophie? Sophie? Thank you, Denise. It's very kind of you. It's very much appreciated. Yeah, it's always about 6 or 7 that watch this channel, I think, and they always give me thumbs down. But do you know what? That's fine. they're entitled to their opinions, aren't they? I suppose, even though they don't entitle us to ours. Sweet, thank you, H. Right, how many people? We've got 105 people watching. I reckon if 105 people head on over to that link and report the page, I reckon it could be taken down really quickly. So there you go, guys. There's the page. Let's post that again. That's Fight the UK Auditors page. That not only suggests that somebody he's changed it, so he's not calling him a criminal now, he's calling him antisocial. And I'm not on there anymore. Oh dear, he must have heard me talking. You see, so that's what he's done. He's changed. Right, yeah. So he's obviously heard me. Whoever it is watches the channel, and they've heard me say that they've spelt Marty Blackbur's name wrong. They've heard me say that they've called the other guy criminal, which they can't do, and they've also heard me say that I'm not an auditor, so they've taken me off the page. And they've also made the picture bigger so that it doesn't say Shutterstock anymore, but I'm still going to get in touch with Shutterstock and ask them if they've sold that image recently, and if they haven't, that somebody's using it illegally. Yeah, so clearly whoever it is somebody watching this video at the moment. I wish people would just have the balls to say it's me. Do you know what I mean? Rather than hiding behind a fake profile. People call me out and say, oh, you're this, that and the other. Look, mate, I put my face on camera. I put my face to my opinions. I'm not frightened. But yet all these other people have got so much to say, will say it behind a faceless profile. Who cares what a faceless person's got to say when they're not even prepared to put their face to their comments or their opinions? Absolutely ridiculous. Pussies. Pussy holes, a lot of them. No, I don't get paid to show my face. That's the thing, I don't. I don't get paid to show my face at all. I make videos. I don't need to put my face on videos. The reason I put my face on video is because I stand by what I say. I'm not afraid to stand up and take, what's the word, responsibility for what I've got to say. Look at what I do. It makes me a target for all sorts of idiots. Do you know what I mean? But I don't care, because those idiots hide behind faceless profiles, the ones that have got a lot to say and bitch and moan and try and get people in trouble. They've got all this to say, but they can't even have the bollocks to stand up and say it, and stand up and take responsibility for what they've got to say. What you could report it as, because um, he's got it down as public and government services, which it's not. So they're lying about that. It's not a government or public service. It's more of a community group. Now watch it get taken down and changed again. But it's a community group, not a public or government service. That's the first thing. Secondly, you can report the page for intellectual property because it's using a picture still that is from Shutterstock. You could report it as harassment, which is what it's doing. It's harassing people. Um, so yeah, so I mean, there's a few things there, a few options there you can use to report it. Hello, Chris Henry. How you doing, mate? Yeah, I'll stand by everything that I've got to say. If I make a mistake, I will rectify that and I'll apologise. I've got absolutely no problems doing that because occasionally people make mistakes. I try not to, but I do, and I have. Um, but rather than hiding from my mistakes or from hiding when I've got an opinion to say, I'll stand up and I'll say it quite freely, and I'll put my name to it. Right, well, I've just reported the page again as well, so we'll see what happens if they get back to me. If enough people report the page for harassment of somebody else, then Facebook will have to take action. Ash, it's somebody that's watching this channel. It's somebody that's been watching my video, this live stream. Somebody who's been watching this live stream because I called it out earlier and I said about the image that they're using in the header image, which all they've done is erased the copyright Shutterstock thing. I called them out because they called me an auditor and I'm not, so that's now been removed. I called them out because they spelt Marty Blagborough's name wrong. That's now spelt properly. And I called them out because they called another auditor, Wesley Bear, they called him a criminal and they can't do that. So now that's been changed as well. So it's somebody that's watching this live stream. It's just that they don't have the balls to come forward and say it's me. So little boys are probably sitting there pulling themselves off at the moment. Going, I'm making a Facebook page to try and get people in trouble. Knobheads. Yeah, it doesn't show it on there, Jamie. Sometimes it does show who's associated to the page, but you can choose not to have that information shown, and this person obviously hasn't got the balls to stand by their convictions. Wesley Ben is Audit Ed. It's a very small channel, to be honest. 3,700 subscribers. But whoever this person is that's trying to slander other people seems to have an issue with him. Right, there's the link again. I'll post it a couple more times over the next few minutes. Oh, do you know what, Dream Demon? Your dog looks like a bit like my Alice. It's definitely got the same grey, like me. It's got the white bits on the side and a darker bit down the middle. But it looks like a neater version of my Alice. And as for cats, I grew up with 13 cats. And although I don't hate them, I wouldn't have one myself. But I can see why they help. I feel much better, thank you, Lucy. I still have my bad days, but I've not run out of tablets now for about a week. So so I feel all right now. I've been on my meds for the last 5 days or so. So I feel good, feel okay, thank you. Evening, Big Nose. Watch me do this. I've just left him a little comment as well, just to remind him. Good night, man in the moon. Yeah, Dream Demon. I did comment back to you just a second ago, not on WhatsApp, but I did mention you just now. I said your dog looks an awful lot like my Alice, only your dog is a lot smarter. She's quite scruffy, but she's got the grey here like me and like Alice. Um, but as for cats, I grew up with 13 cats, and although I don't hate them, I wouldn't have one myself, but I do understand how they help with mental health, especially having dogs myself. So Yeah, the page has got one like because he's probably liked it himself. He's like one of these people that comments on YouTube and then likes his own comment. Always responded to you, Fergus. It's antisocial. If it was antisocial, then it would be illegal to do, wouldn't it? Or unlawful to do, which it's not. And it's only antisocial if you start harassing people. So, yeah, I think if you're going to set up a page like that to call people out, I think you really should understand what you're talking about before you start talking about it. Because just make yourself look a tit. Oh, you know what PAP stands for, dear? Clever boy. You're clever, you are. What an idiot. Dear, come on, don't be shy. Let me know in the comments now on this live stream who you are. Have some balls. Have a backbone. Do you know what I mean? At least be man enough to back up what you're trying to do. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. The internet gives people such a false sense of security. And they think that they think that it makes them big and powerful, hiding behind the anonymity. But, people make mistakes and that's where they get caught out. Thank you, Ash. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'll tell you what, fight the UK auditors. Clearly, you are watching this live stream. Why don't you go out there and citizen arrest an auditor? If it's antisocial, then they're in the commission of a crime, aren't they? So, or go out there and phone the police on them. Do that instead. If you want to do something proactive, making a page and hiding just so you can give it all the big un, thinking that, I don't know what you're thinking actually. But yeah, doing that just does not give you any credibility whatsoever. Keyboard warriors wearing their sisters' knickers. tugging himself off to their mum's Grattan catalogue. Yeah, that's why I said afterwards, follow them and call the police. I don't know if Grattan's still a thing. I'm just showing my age again, aren't I? Oh dear. Everyone keeps calling it a prison roll. It's not a prison roll. It's just a normal rollie. Well, the creator, this is one of the reasons why I enjoy doing the channel, because although a lot of people have had incidents, and we all wish we knew stuff before stuff occurred, but we don't think about it until it happens. You know what I mean? So by pointing out where I can, and Crime Bodge is a channel as well that does some great explanations of situations. You learn for next time, and I know that doesn't help, but it's better than not knowing at all and then being mistreated again in the future. Do you know what I mean? So I'm sorry that you had an issue yourself and got hurt, but hopefully channels like this and Crime Bodges and some of the others will teach you some stuff that you may not know, and in order not to get treated like that in the future. Sorry, folks, I'm not ignoring you. I'm just trying to respond to something here. I just need to save that screenshot because making comments like pedos against police and referring to me is malicious communications, my friend. Hard luck, dickhead. But go ahead and delete that comment now if you like, because I've just saved a screenshot of it. So it ain't going to make a difference anyway. I think the comment's already been deleted. Oh, I've been blocked. I've been blocked on that page anyway. He's made the page private. Okay, so he's made the page private now after that. Right. No, it's not. He's not been shut down. He's made the page private or secret. I think it just says now, it doesn't say that it did before. It says this is usually because the owner only shared it with a small group of people. Oh, yeah, sorry, it does say, or it's been deleted. My apologies. Yeah, I didn't see that. That's all new. So, anyway, I hope you realise, you little fucking idiot, that even deleting the page, all that information stays. And I've got a screenshot of what you said. So, good luck with that. Mug. What a mug. Grow some bollocks. Tell me who you are. At least be man enough to do that. What's the matter with you? Go back down to your mum's basement, you little dick. I think he's actually deleted the page again. What an idiot. Do you know what? You set up a page like that and then you go and delete it because a couple of people have jumped on telling you you're an idiot. If you can't take that, then what the hell are you doing creating pages like that about people? You're a mug. Absolute mug. What an idiot. Oh, you've got to laugh though, haven't you? You do have to laugh. What? Unbelievable. Like I said, if you're going to say stuff, at least have the backbone to stand up for what you're saying. Do you know what I mean? Back it up. I put my face on camera because I stand by everything I say. And if I say something that's a mistake, I will apologise because I've got the balls to do so. But for idiots like you little mug, hiding behind your little faceless profile, giving it all the big and thinking you're some sort of big man, you're a nobody. You're a nobody. Go back to sniffing your mum's knickers, back down in the basement, right, tugging yourself off. You're right. I mean, it could be a woman. It could be a woman, but do you know what? On this day and age, when we've got to be so careful because some women have got balls these days, I might as well just say, grow some balls. You know what I mean? Because you never know. Amazing, amazing. I reckon whoever it is has literally probably only just started puberty as well, unless they're on puberty blockers. Oh, I know that, RJ. I know that. Tell you what I'm going to do. Where is it? There it is. There's that, and change that to that. Yeah, go. Change that to red. Oh, no, that didn't work either. God, what's going on with my? Okay, I'll close that, and let's upload that to my community page. There we go. Live free. Go and have a look at my community page, and you'll see, mate. Not said Cockwomble. Oh dear. No worries, John. Take it easy, my man. Thanks for jumping on. I'm going to be chipping off myself soon anyway. Go and have myself a coffee and chill out before bed. Indeed, indeed, a Big Ben size bell end. Yeah, the real North Audit's good. I like his style because he'll literally just when people say what you're doing, he'll say, "Oh, I'm auditing you," and it's brilliant. Do you know what I mean? Because it really puts people on the back foot. Oh shit, the real North Audit's still here. I wasn't, I wasn't bigging you up at all, honestly. Thank you, Justice for all. I'm very pleased with how it's turned out. To be fair, it's nice. When I'm sitting in the other room, it can give me a headache for some reason. I've normally got brighter lights going on as well. In here, the during the day, the grey is really calm on my eye, like really easy on my eyes. It's not too much reflection or anything, and I can be in here for longer. And yeah, I'm glad that I've done it, and I'm thankful to everybody who's a supporter of the channel, even if they just watch videos or share or comment, because this was literally only made possible by you guys. So I'm incredibly grateful to everybody for being a supporter of the channel. Take it easy, watch me do this. Thanks for jumping on, mate. I'll tell you what I was going to do, judgmental, is I was going to put around the back of my desk here. There's about I think that's six. There's about 12 foot of desk altogether, and I was going to lay. I was going to get some LED strips to run along the back there, and just have them on a really low, which would also help to light me up when I'm doing videos and that. Drop me an email. Let's have a chat if that's okay. Eating into your babe station time. Get yourself a Cody on an Amazon stick or something, and you can watch it anytime. The bears in the back corner. I mean, obviously, little bears there. Constable Little Ted and Sergeant Big Ted. They're in the back at the moment. I'm still working out positioning in here. Oh, I keep knocking my microphone. That's something else that needs repositioning. Um, so at the moment they're kind of in the background at the moment. Still in view. Don't want to take them out of the limelight completely. Uh, but I'd need to sort out. I might even try and fix something to the back of the chair, so I've got one either side of me here. because they are part of the channel now as well. So I feel a little bit bad of them having to sit in the background like a couple of dodgy coppers in a park peering through bushes at people. No, I mean I can do flashing lights quite easily. Um, I mean we can pop that on demo. We can pop that on demo. We can get the old party going. But it's a bit too much, that isn't it? So I'll try and just leave it on the solid blue. The sign's all good, Dream Demon, because my sign goes there. It's normally there. So I've still got my sign. There is a pink. Well, it's supposed to be pink. It shows more as a purple though. And that looks like it's flashing. That's not actually flashing. It's just due to the shutter speed on the camera. Um, Although the blue looks solid, which is quite weird. It looks good, Lucifer. I think the problem is if I was only doing like a 5 minute video, it wouldn't be so bad. But when you know, if I'm doing like a report and I'm doing like a 20-minute report and you've got flashing lights going on in the back, I think that will probably do people's nuts in, to be fair. No worries, no spam. Take it easy. Turned into a grinder channel. But well, what I could do, let's go. Just start playing with my nipples. Oh, I do hope my mum's not watching this channel. No worries, Joshua. Take it easy, my man. See you later, judgmental. Oh, my mum's not on. My mum doesn't do email. She's only just started doing WhatsApp, bless her. Good night, Denise. Thank you for joining us. Much appreciated. Tyrant Finder, he doesn't need to have a law to shut auditors down, does he? Come on, you should know that by now. Goodness me. Even as a PCO, even as a pretend play copper, they can get away with abusing the powers, because when they get their feelings hurt, they just call for real police to come along and teach you a lesson. Are you blocked from what, Tom? Drake Demon, that's not very nice. No worries, John. Look after yourself. Take it easy, live free. I'll check out your live stream shortly. I'm going to come off of this soon, get myself a coffee, and chill out, and I'll watch your live stream from earlier. Who's that random vocal? Who would before who considers blocking who? What have I missed? No cop watch. This is a recording of earlier's live stream. Yeah, we got a problems good as well. No, I do block people, but it has to be. As I think that most, or if not all of you know, I truly believe in freedom of speech and freedom of expression, and I don't. Even if somebody says something to me that offends me, which is very rare, it takes a lot to offend me. I've been called so many things in my time, and I'm a man, not a boy. Do you know what I mean? But I will genuinely only block somebody if they incite any kind of crime or violence, or they target harass somebody. So if somebody's in the comments, even if they're calling somebody a twat, you know, they've got the right to call someone a twat if they think they're a twat. But if they continue and they continue and they continue, and it is a targeted harassment against a single person, then I'll consider blocking that person. But that's the only two times that I will actually block people. Do you know what I mean? Oh, the teddy bears are old Bill. Fuck them. Fuck them. I don't care about them. I don't care about their feelings. Right. I'm going to have my last cigarette of the day, and then I'm going to have to wrap this up, I'm afraid, guys. Do I ban people for telling pedo jokes? It depends if the joke's about the pedo. And I don't ban people. I might ask you to be careful about what you post if it's a joke. You know, I joke about having a Filipino boy in my cupboard who polishes my head for me, keeps it nice and shiny. But I do have to be careful on. I have a responsibility, shall we say, with the channel. So if somebody says something that I think could get the channel in trouble, then I have a responsibility to ask them or talk to them about it. But I won't block people for telling jokes. I get that, Kerry. See, my sense of humour can be quite twisted, and I'm not suggesting that I think that that kind of thing is funny if you're joking about kids. But if it's about a paedophile being in trouble, I'm all for it because they all deserve to be shamed. But yeah, well, Random Vocab said jokes are subjective. There are things that I would find too much. I think I've got quite a high threshold for things like that. But I would always, if I thought that it was going to cause the channel problems because people were genuinely upset. And for example, even though I say about Filipino, and that, it's the first time I've ever said it on camera, Filipino boy in my cupboard who polishes my head, this head, because it was shiny here. I wouldn't have said that joke if it was to sound, perverted, shall we say, or disgusting. So yeah, so I try and be careful about the humour that I use, because obviously I don't want to offend anybody. I don't, don't get me wrong, I don't really care if somebody doesn't like a joke I say, or if somebody doesn't agree with an opinion that I've got, but I wouldn't go out of my way to purposely upset somebody, if that makes sense. And I think everybody should live by that rule, to be fair. Yes, we all say things that other people don't agree with, but providing you don't go out of your way to purposely upset that person, then we can all get on with life and do you know what I mean? And live together, so to speak. But yeah, as I say, it's I just do not believe in purposely offending people. Whereas a joke or an opinion isn't purposely offending people. And it's difficult to explain, but I think you understand where I'm coming from. Have I made sense, or have I not? Oh, thanks, Bill. But, was that a PayPal? Was it? Yeah. At the moment, I am the only one that polishes my kosh. Oh, Bill. Yeah, gotcha. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. To be honest, I've never really liked Roy Chubby Brown. I've watched him. He's not my favourite comedian. Jimmy Carr, what's his name? Scottish guy with a beard, is also named after a director of film director. I can't remember his name now. I always forget his bloody name. Frankie Boyle, that's it. So Frankie Boyle, thank you, people. Sean Locke's okay. I prefer Frankie Boyle and Jimmy Carr. That's my kind of sense of humour, to be fair. Jim Davidson's Cinderella, that was funny. Mickey Flanagan's okay. I think I like Mickey Flanagan because he sounds, his voice is so familiar to me because I'm from down that way. Do you know what I mean? And I used to hang around with loads of people from East London. So listening to him tell jokes is just like listening to my mates from years ago. Yeah, see, Billy Connolly's not really one that's ever appealed to me. I've watched him before, but he's not one that's ever really sort of appealed to me. Lee Evans. I used to cook for Lee Evans. Oh yeah, Jimmy Carr. Yeah, yeah, I do like Jimmy Carr. Jimmy Carr and Frankie Boyle are probably the ones that make me laugh the most. There's very few comedians that make me cry with laughter, but Frankie Boyle and Jimmy Carr do. It's very often I laugh the way that I do when I watch some of their stuff. Sorry, it's not very often I laugh. Well, you say Beavis, I think they're only offensive if you take them to be offensive. I know that most people will tell a joke and they're not going to they're not going to do the stuff that they're saying in their joke happens. Do you know what I mean? So you have to take it in context, don't you? I remember in Australia, I was watching a video on YouTube last year, and in Australia, somebody phoned the police. Somebody walked out of a comedy set and phoned the police, and the police turned up, interrupted the set, took the comedian outside, and in the end, the guy actually gave the police tickets to his next show, because the police turned up and said, "Look, ultimately, they've paid to come to a comedy show. They're not going to come to a comedy show that they don't know who the person is. They've paid to come to a comedy show and they've phoned the police because they got offended by a joke." So the police obviously didn't do anything, and the guy ended up giving them tickets to his next show. Well, I used to work in sales, Beavis. I used to work in sales, and I used to work with some African guys, and my boss was Asian. I mean, my boss used to take the piss out of all of us all the time. Now I had a ringtone on my phone, which was an Asian voice. You know, the one that goes ring, ring, bloody ring. Do you know what I'm saying? And I had that on my phone, and it was set as my boss's ringtone. Now I was sitting in a meeting with my boss, and one of the other lads knew about my ringtone and purposely rang me so that it went off in front of my boss. And he pissed himself, absolutely pissed himself. Now, it wasn't done because I was being racist towards him. If I was racist, I wouldn't have worked for a guy. Do you know what I mean? But he absolutely wet himself. And the jokes that we used to have between us. I mean, they used to call me all sorts. I even used to work with a gay lad called Adrian. He was a hairdresser, and then he left that and he came to do sales. He used to sneak up, like come up behind me and goose me. Do you know what I mean by goosing? Like that, in between my legs from behind. He used to goose me. And I'd be like, oh, get off, you queer, and this, that, and the other. And do you know what? It wasn't because I was homophobic. In fact, he was a lovely guy. And if I liked blokes, I'd probably give him one. But I don't. But we used to have a laugh about it, and he used to chase me around the office, purposely to wind me up. And we used to have banter back and forth, but I would never turn round and say to him in a serious way, something about his sexuality, because that would have been out of order, obviously. Do you know what I mean? And I try not to be out of order to people purposely. So if I'm having a joke and a laugh with somebody, most people can see that, and vice versa. Yeah, Cobra is not the ones I used to work for. I actually used to work for Arcadia or Arcadia. They were Cobra's rivals. No, I'm not Hammers, I'm afraid. No, Chelsea for me. Headhunters. Although don't talk to me about football because I have had no time over the past year to keep up on anything. So I don't even know who's playing for who anymore. Yeah, Arcadia is similar to Cobra because the boss of Arcadia used to work for Cobra, and then he left there and set up his own. But I didn't do too badly. Didn't do too badly. Got to assistant manager. Then I left and I set up my own company, and I had that for a little while. But unfortunately, due to some personal issues, I ended up homeless and losing the business. So well, yeah, I became an owner of my own company though. I left Arcadia. There was well, I left and took several people with me that didn't want to work there anymore because we were at the point where we should have made manager, and people weren't being promoted into management. The manager that we were working for was in a little comfort zone, didn't want to lose the money he was earning. So So we left, and I took some people with me and set up my own company. So, but as I say, I mean that was going well until things started not going so well, and I ended up with quite bad depression and homeless, sleeping in the doorway of a post office in Liverpool for almost a week. So yeah, it all went pretty sour pretty quickly. That's it. When you get to that point, that's right. The only way is up. Although it's sometimes very difficult to start taking those first steps. Mickey, I'm not quite through them yet. I'm still on medication for depression and stuff, and I still don't sleep properly, which is why you'll notice sometimes 3 o'clock in the morning you might get a reply to a comment that you've left. But you know, you just got to keep pushing on, haven't you? At the end of the day, could have been a hairdresser's on Penny Lane. Am I missing something? I'm not sure if I've missed something there. Is that a joke? I'm not entirely sure. I didn't rob the post office. Plastic Scouser. I've been up here long enough. I think I'm an honorary Scouser nowadays. Take it easy, Ash. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate it. I tell you what, I got eaten alive last night and covered in bloody bites. I could sell. I could sell. I don't have the confidence to do that now. I've got the confidence to sit in front of a camera. I've got the confidence to talk to you guys because I'm in control. Do you know what I mean? I can end this any time that I want. If I feel it's too much, I can call it off. Do you know? But if I'm out knocking on doors, I've got no way of being in control of that situation because I have to do it. Do you know what I mean? I can't just switch off when I want. So, um, oh, sorry, Jamie. I understand. Sorry, I got you now. My apologies. I'll check it shortly, Dave. I promise you. When I come off this, which I know I've been saying for 20 minutes, but when I come off this shortly, I'm going to sit down with a cup of coffee, put the radio on in the background, and then I'm going to watch Live Free and that video you sent me as well. I think it was Little Ted. They're only little nibbles. Yeah, 1 in 10, innit? 1 in 10. 1 in 10 people will listen to what you've got to say, and one in those 10 people, so 1 in 100 will buy from you. Yeah, I will do, Dave. I'll reply to you as soon as I've watched it after this. Promise you. I think I need to get another monitor to go here. I've got two here, but it means I've literally got to look 45 degrees away from the camera, and I don't like doing that. I like to be able to just talk to you, look at the telly, or look at the monitor and talk to you guys. Evening, Preacher Bear. How you doing? Oh God, no, it's not easy. Absolutely not easy becoming an owner in direct sales. Hard work, struggle, especially when you're on commission only. Let's glare at 45 degrees. I'll put a bit of foundation on. That's what they do on a telly in it to stop the glare. I'll give the puppies a shout in a minute. Yeah, I did DJ Dark Sides. I did get there. It took me a few years. Um, and to be fair, I wish I could get back to the confidence that I had when I was doing that. I'd love to have that confidence back again. I mean, I struggle when people stop me in the street on on bad days. If I'm walking down the street, and living in Liverpool, it's difficult because most people want to talk to you. But if I'm walking down the street and someone says hello, my first instinct is to sort of, oh shit, what do I say? Which is really stupid because all I need to say is hello. But it's just like a built-in mechanism now, which is very difficult to get out of. I don't know, Alan. To be honest, I've not looked outside, mate. I'm in my office, my studio, whatever we want to call it. No, Alan. I think as we somebody said this at the beginning of the live stream. There's like a very faint crackle or hiss of some kind, but I think it's because I've got so much stuff plugged into a USB extension. I've got like a 7 port USB extension. Everything's plugged into that, and then that one goes into the computer. And I think it's picking up some kind of interference. Every single video, Beavis, yeah, every single video that I've done that that wasn't like an update, for example. So if I've done an update to say, oh, I'm not going to be on next week or I'm not going to be on tomorrow, those ones I haven't got backups of because I don't need them. But every video that I've done, every report that I've done, every video about a situation that I've done, I've got a backup of every single video. Thank you, Stevie. Appreciate that. Well, to be fair, if I was doing something wrong, bus driving ninja, if I was slagging people off, if I was lying about people or making stuff up, then I'd need confidence to do that. Do you know what I mean? I don't do anything that breaks the law with the channel. I don't do anything that can be deemed as malicious communications. I don't break the law. I don't break reporting restrictions. I don't do any of that stuff. So I'm confident in the information I put out, and I'm also confident with my own opinion. I'm confident within myself with my opinion. Not very good at dealing with people face to face these days, but I can be confident with my opinion here. And it would take a lot more bottle if I was going out and doing reports, or if I was auditing, for example. Joe Black, I will be following that up at some point soon. I wanted to get this room done first. That was quite important for me. I will be moving forward. There is somebody I want to speak to, but I will be moving forward with a civil case at some point. I don't want to say too much about it or talk too much about it at the moment because I don't want to give too much away on a live stream, because that would then just give them something to weaponize against me. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, I will be following that up with a civil claim, and that will be getting done soon. Yeah, Alice has just walked in. Dream Demon. You do, Dave. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just scrolling back up because I missed some of the comments as I was talking. But yeah, I mean, there's people, because ultimately, as I've said earlier on, I mean, I'm a long way off of being um, you know a, a legal advisor in any capacity. All I do is I try and find the information and then share that information with you guys. If there's something I don't know, then I'll look it up. I'll spend the time looking it up. But there are people who have a bit more time than me. So if I do miss something, or if people can add something to what I've said, and that's what I like about the community, because people will do that. And it's great that people want to help others as well. And that's what I love about the community on the channel. I'll be doing that short at some point in the next couple of weeks, Lucy, for that video. I've got about a dozen photos now of people that have sent that people have sent me, which has been really helpful because it's good to show the stuff as it's arrived at people's rather than the stuff on the website. It's all very well showing people stuff that's on a website. Doesn't mean that anybody's actually bought it or anybody's happy with it. But the fact that people have sent me pictures of the stuff that they've purchased really, really helps. And I'm very grateful to people for doing that. But that is going to take me a couple of weeks to do that. I don't know if people can see you. Hello. Hello. Hello, Denise. Hello, baby. Bless you. Your turn. Come on then. Don't stretch on me. They're nails. No. Little baby. Yeah. Why have you got me so jealous? In fact, this. Okay. Go on. See you again. I'll tell you what. I'll come out with you in a minute because you're playing silly buggers. Well, that's scary. That you mean that? It's a copper doing that. Well, Stuart, if any of my stuff's helped you out, then I'm grateful and I'm glad. Um, it's all I want to do. Just if I can help to educate people, I might not be able to walk people through the whole process of holding the police to account like some of the channels can. But those channels have been going for a lot longer than me, and I'm still learning at the moment. So I will always do what I can, and I'll always be honest with people. But if anything that I've said or done has helped you in any way, then I'm grateful and I'm glad that it has. Night, Richard. Take it easy, my man. One of the cop signs that you see in the shop windows. Or do you mean the one where he's standing there saying about shoplifting, like you get in B&M or Heron? Oh, cool. I'm glad, Stuart. I'm glad. Yeah, I'll have to see. I'll tell you what I did see, and I'm still thinking about getting. It's another one of these vinyl stickers, but it's to go on the back of the door. It's to go on the back of here. And what it is, I'm going to show you what it is actually. I'll show you what it is I want to get. See if I can find it. Where are you? Where are you? Don't do this to me. Right. That's the one I want to get. Come on. Stop. There we go. That's the one I want to get to go on the back of my door. Thanks, Beavis, and good. I'm glad. Oh, sweet, Stuart. Good. I'm glad you managed to get a win out of that. I think, Kerry, I think it just looks a bit odd because it's in this light. I mean, if I turn that on and turn one, oh, and turn that on, then that's slightly better. But again, now you're getting the shine on the egghead. Uh, Night, Sam Dog. Take it easy. Thanks for jumping on. It's slightly different though, Dark Side, because in sales you have to tell them what they want to hear, not necessarily what you want to say. Do you know what I mean? On here, I don't have to worry about remembering things because I'm telling the truth. Is when you have to twist things to fit somebody's idea is when you have to remember constantly, and that's a problem. But on here, I just say things as it is. Do you know what I mean? I say what I feel truthfully and what I believe and what my opinions are. Um, and because of that, I can be confident in that because I know that I haven't got to try and remember something that I've said. Um, so yeah, this is why this is so much easier for me. They are rescue dogs, yeah. Both of them are, yeah. Yeah, see, is that's wrong side? That could be scary to some people. It looks a bit like in the original film, It. In the original film, when they're in the sewers and the girl fires the silver earring and it hits Pennywise in the head and his head cracks and the light starts coming out of his head. That's what that looks like there. I've not yet Dream Demon. No, Still trying to come up with something for it. Um, obviously, normally I do wear my hat, don't I? When it's sitting here ready to put on. The problem is, I thought it might be a bit too bright with the hat on as well. I mean, that's obviously that's a lot lighter than just that bit on the head, you see. So, so I thought I'd leave it off tonight. Hello, Athelstan. How you doing? Yeah, bars on it. That's quite a good idea, that actually. Oh my Jesus! I've been on live now for 4 hours and 10 minutes. How has that happened? How has it got? How has it been that long? Oh my Allah Akbar! I'm from Essex originally. I'm Owen. Well, this is the thing. I enjoy doing this. I enjoy doing these lives and just chatting to people. Do you know what I mean? It just, I suppose, it gives people, yeah, Stuart. Yeah, I enjoy doing this. I don't get with what I do daily. I don't get much interaction with people. So doing these live streams and just chatting to people and getting to know people and people getting to know me as well. I think it's a nice little touch at the moment to to this whole lockdown situation that's going on. I know that it's slightly different now than it was a few weeks ago, but still things are not back to normal. They're not going to go back to normal for some time. In fact, I think we're looking at another much longer lockdown, end of August, beginning of September time. And so I think this just gives people a break. Do you know what I mean? And just come on here, chat to other people, chat to me, do what they want to do, say what they want to say, and so I think this helps a bit in that situation. Yeah, I was as well, Dream Demon. Yeah, that's true, Lindsay. That's true. Um, but still, 4 hours and 4.25 hours now, nearly. But I'm definitely going to have to go shortly though, and I know I keep saying that. I literally have to force myself away from you guys. Yes, this one's my first of the day now. Yeah. Oh dear. But I do have a busy one tomorrow. There's Not quite as long as not quite as long as Wednesday's report, which was what? What was that? An hour and what? I mean, that was a long report. That was hour and 30 minutes, 38 minutes or something. And then the other half an hour second one, um, that was like even I couldn't believe it went on that long. But I had to catch up with all the cretinous scumbags that are out there. Um, Athelstan, yes, she is. I don't know where she is at the moment. I know she's okay, but I think she's just got other things on her um, plate at the moment. Good night, Bill. Thank you for your support, much appreciated, and thank you for joining us this evening. Jamie McDonald, I don't yet. I'm still working on that. This is really it now. I have to put my foot down. I'm gonna have this, and then I've got to go because I need another coffee. I've not had one now for hours, and I need another one. And these dogs, for some reason, don't want to go outside without me. I need to let them out. Good night, Athelstan. Oh, it's decaf. It's decaf. Don't worry. I'm immune to the effects of coffee anyway. I drink about, well, I keep saying to myself I need to keep a tally by the kettle, but I must drink between 20 and 30 cups of coffee a day, which is really not bad. Really not good, even. So I'm really, it just doesn't affect me in that way. See you later, DJ Darkside. Thanks for jumping on. If that comments to me, Tony, I don't have an issue with drinking. I choose not to. Um, I know I can drink now without problems, but I used to drink a fair bit when I was younger, and I was a very, very horrible person. Um, I'd rather not risk going down that route, so I tend to opt for soft drinks, J2O, rather than beers. But that's a choice. It's not a health thing or anything like that. It's just a personal choice now. I do not smoke the herb. I've nothing against people smoking it. I just don't smoke it myself. I used to do it many years ago when I was in my teens, late teens. Last one I had, I hadn't had one for about 3 or 4 years, and it was one of my birthdays in my early 20s. Somebody gave me a joint, and I greened out completely. And that was the last time I had a joint, I think, and that was in my early 20s. Never been married, not me. Not me, no how, no way. Nobody wants me. Three of a kind, take it easy. Thanks for jumping on. I did Dream Demon. I absolutely whited out, greened out, whatever you want to call it. Um, the last one I had, I was standing in my kitchen. I only had half of it, and it was literally a solid skunk spliff, and I had it was probably less than half of it, and I had to go outside to get air, and I couldn't walk outside without holding on to the walls. That's how bad it was. Fetal position. I've never been like that on a spliff. Oh yeah, no, it was packed. It was a birthday present, so it was proper rammed. Um, yeah, but I mean, I say I used to smoke it when I was young. I used to use old hot knives and bongs and all the buckets and all that stuff. But yeah, I didn't touch it for years, and then somebody gave me like a proper skunk, mental, mental stuff, and it just ruined me. Could do a lot worse. Could probably do better. I'm no I'm no Towie. Do you know what I mean? You got all them idiots on Towie with the time to go to the gym and all that stuff. I'd love to have time to go to the gym. I really would. Um, Problem is, depression makes you put on weight. The pills they give you make you put on weight. It's very difficult to lose weight when you're on that stuff. I also have the kind of things I tell you, you guys. I don't even know you properly, but the stuff I tell you is just unbelievable. I have a medical condition called, I think it's a let me look it up just so I don't make a fool of myself. A diastasis recti, and it's got nothing to do with the arse, by the way. It's not rectum, it's recti. Diastasis recti. And what that means is the muscles, you know, where if you go from your belly button and go straight up, sort of straight up here, well, the muscles that hold your stomach together break apart and they deteriorate and they basically rot away. Which means that where the muscles should be like that, they're now like that. So they should be like that, but now they're like that, which means I can actually, if I lay on my back, I can push my fingers into my stomach right up to about here. through the gap in the muscles in my stomach. But it means that I can't, I'm not allowed to do a lot of exercise because my stomach could pop out the hole in my muscles, which is very bad. Yes, dream demons. The doctor did tell me that it's something that lots of women who have been pregnant have. So I was like, thanks, doc. I've never given birth, but that didn't seem to matter. Well, do you know what, Stuart? There has to be some people that are different, doesn't there? Looks like you and I are two of them. The ratio of men and women that watch this channel, men far outweigh the women. I do look, but I can't remember off the top of my head, so I'm just going to bring it up. But it is a vast difference. By which I mean 93.9% of viewers are male and 6.1% are female, although that has gone up because I remember not long ago that was 3%. It makes you special, Dream Demon. Makes you more appreciated because there's less of you. Hello, Juicy. You are late. Unfortunately, I'm getting off very shortly, I'm afraid, because I've been on for 4.5 hours now. I've not heard from the Houstons for ages now, to be honest. No, I didn't mean that kind of getting off, Juicy. Yeah, Billy, well, that's the thing, isn't it? Coronavirus is supposed to exacerbate other existing conditions, which is what kills people, apparently. So, yeah, to die of coronavirus is a false is fraudulent, isn't it? Yeah, I'm still up. Took a little blue pill earlier. Hi, Mark. Sorry, Joe. No, I don't pay. I've not paid TV license since I moved in here. I've been here 4.5 years, I think, something like that. Um, but no, I don't pay TV license because I don't watch. I don't watch the BBC. The only time I'll watch the BBC is when somebody uploads a video of it on YouTube that that I need to look at for research or something to do with the video. Other than that, I don't watch anything to do with the BBC. I've been waiting for them to turn up. I need to, one thing I haven't got on the channel is a TV license video. So I've been waiting for them to turn up, but they just don't. I keep getting these threatening letters, but you know, well, unfortunately, I live in a block of flats, so I can't actually withdraw implied right of access to the flats because there's other people that have to come through the communal door. But it does mean that I will get a video at some point that can go up on the channel. Yeah, honestly, I've literally I've got my camera ready. Okay, I've got a body cam ready. This all I've got to do. Where's the button? There it is. All I've got to do on this, two little taps on the side. Wrong one. Oh, where's the button? Two little taps on the side. Oh my God, why are you being an idiot? Let's try that again. This is the problem with live TV. Two taps on the side and the camera comes up. So I've got, I'm ready for them for when they turn up. But they just haven't. Take it easy, Raymond. Oh yeah, but if I say no and shut the door, it won't make for a very good video, will it? And you know me, I like to give you guys something to watch. Good night, Lindsay. Thank you for joining us. Much appreciate your time and your interaction. They can only share data if they get it from me, um, which they won't be getting. Yeah, I'm sure Dave can vouch for that because I know Dave looks up a lot of stuff. Bongo slide. I'm sure he's seen as well with regards to reports of the some of the papers that have been leaked from government that talk about psychological control from the government, how they're using COVID to control people. But yeah, as I say, I'm sure Dave can back me up on that. He's probably seen some of the stuff because I know he spends a lot of time looking stuff up. You bought a smart TV and refused to hook it up to Wi-Fi, so it's not a very smart TV then, is it? It's like the police. Somebody forgot to hook them up, and they're all still dumb. And I appreciate that, Tom. Thank you. Alex Belfield. It doesn't he do like a it's like an internet radio show that he does on YouTube. Is that right? Has phone ins and things like that. Is that the guy I'm thinking of? Yeah, yeah, I thought so. Yeah, used to work for the BBC, didn't he? Yeah, I have watched some of his stuff. Unfortunately, I really wish I had the time to watch a lot more, but I genuinely don't. I've got an itchy back now. I've got oh right in the middle. Oh God, that's better. Um, but yeah, I do watch occasionally. They pop up in my feeds in my recommended videos, and I do watch them occasionally. But Alex Belfield is one that I have seen before. Anna Brees as well. Yeah, I did reach out to Anna a few times over an idea that I've had. I have spoken to her. But yeah, she's good. Anna Brees is good. They were going to stop the TV license, but then they decided that they're still going to make everybody pay it because they're utter assholes. I'm happy to speak to anybody that has a reasonable opinion that they want to discuss, or anybody that just wants to be nice to me and I've got the time to respond. But I'll always try and interact with people. Katie Hopkins, I like her in the way that she doesn't give a shit. Do you know what I mean? I still I do still reel it in a bit when I do my reports. I think if I had as many followers as she did, I wouldn't care so much. But I don't want to lose the community and everything else that I've spent the last year and a half building up. For me, it's not about money. It's not about losing ad revenue because I get pittance in ad revenue. For me, it's about the community because I seriously feel if we can get a community to a specific size, then we have power to do things. You know what I mean? For example, if I had 150,000 subscribers, like CrimeBodge does, if I had 150,000 subscribers and there was something that needed to be put in front of government, let's say we needed to have something changed or legislation looked at or an incident looked at. And I knew that we had such a good community that if I put a call out to you, or if somebody asked me to put a call out to you, and I said, listen, guys, this is the situation. Can we all go and sign this petition? And then we can actually use the numbers for something good. Do you know what I mean? And for me, that's where I'd like to get to. I'd love to get to that stage where people can come to us and say to the community, look, this is the situation. And if the community agrees, we can say, right, let's do it. Let's go and sign that petition. Let's get that video in front of the right people or get that story in front of the right people, you know? She did seem to have a go a bit weak at the knees for Robbie, didn't she? Oh, Mark, there are people that don't like me, but then there's always going to be people that don't like their version of the world challenged. Do you know what I mean? I don't mind. I don't mind people challenging my thoughts and my opinions. It's good. We have a debate. We can have a discussion. Whether we agree, whether we end up agreeing on one or the other, or whether we don't, makes no difference. If we can discuss it like adults, and at the end leave the discussion still respecting each other, then that's all good. You know what I mean? But there's too many Karens out there that will just pee in their tenor ladies and make a big fuss, song, and dance about it. I don't. I'll be honest, Paul Golding. I don't really know that much about him. I don't. I don't do politics. Okay, which is why I'm quite happy to call out anybody from any political affiliation, and I don't. I don't go easy on one less than the other because because I'm affiliated to one or the other because I'm not. I don't even vote. I just do not care for politics whatsoever. I do know that Paul Golding um, does like his politics thing, isn't he? England first or something like that. But it just does not interest me at all, politics. So if I was to look at a situation with Paul Golding, I would look at that situation as him, as a person, and that situation, not at who he is or what he's done. But it's not, he is not somebody that I follow or look into. I've not had a reason to yet. So I can't give a comment on Paul Golding, and it'd be wrong for me to make something up. So I have to be honest with you. Anne Marie Waters is yeah, is she so yeah, she's something to do with Britain First, isn't she? Ah, she's the leader of it. Okay. Well, as I say, I don't really know much about. I really don't know much about it. I don't know what their party politics are. It's not something I've ever had to look into. So, as I say, I wouldn't make something up or pretend. Do you know what I mean? I'd rather research something and then have a discussion with you. But as it is, I don't know enough about them to talk about them or give an opinion on them. I'm afraid. Yeah, yeah. Me and AB, we speak now and again. Um, Kerry, if you're yeah, you are the small percentage, but that means I should be more careful, doesn't it? Because it seems like the minorities, which you are on this channel, unfortunately, no offence, minorities seem to get a lot more done than the majority. So I need to be extra careful about you females. I know Joshua. I know, and Joshua, you're one of the people that I was talking about. We had a discussion, didn't we, about something that you didn't like, and I'm more than happy to have a discussion, even as I say, if we don't agree on to agree with one another, we can still talk. Do you know what I mean? Because there's other stuff that we do agree on. So I'm thankful to you for being adult enough to be able to do that. And I don't mean that in a condescending way, but there's a lot of people that simply won't discuss things with people without crying about it. So, you know, my respect to you for that. Who's got a funny fanny? Alien on sofa. Wrong way. Well, this. Jamie McDonald. I've been sent that video. I've not had a chance to watch it fully. I have looked at some and flicked through it. It looks like something I do need to sit down and look at fully. But from what I've seen, I'm pretty disgusted with the way that the police acted, to be fair. But when it comes to healthcare and the police, you're going to see tomorrow, which some of you already know about, in the PAP reports about an incident that's just been released. And I'm disgusted, absolutely disgusted by the way that the police have acted in that as well. So I am going to look at that video in detail at some point. I just have not had a chance to do that yet. Oh, that'll be the next one, Dave, won't it? That will be the next one. It'll be alien invasion. I think they've tried just about everything else now, haven't they? 'This is the channel logo on that side, and the channel logo on that side. Let's put it that way. I hope it doesn't look like an alien anymore. 300,000 pictures. There's 300,000 pictures. I know I spoke about someone on Friday with 1 million pictures. Yeah, I mean there are some people, Joshua, who have who are really staunch with their opinion, and they can be quite abrupt with it. I do respect them and appreciate them still, but I think that it can be difficult sometimes for people to understand that, which is where I think some of the arguments that we often, or not often, but sometimes have come from. I think somebody will be very blunt with their reply. Myself, I try and explain. I won't just to turn around and say to somebody, "No, you're wrong. I'm right." I will always try and explain why. Do you know what I mean? But I think that when you do have people, and you're going to have people like that, it can cause a bit of tension sometimes. But I think pretty much everybody that's involved in the community, especially the core community on the channel, are very respectful to one another. To be fair, and I'm grateful for that. To be honest, I'm in peace. Leave you in pieces. I like that. Imagine a alien invasion. Take me to your leader. Trump goes, "It's him." And points at Fauci. So I'm just laughing at Dream Demon there, just in case anyone thought I was going a bit mad. shuttle landed a few hours ago. Actually, was it today that was it Falcon X, or was it something else? I can't remember what it's called, but it was definitely what's his face, Elon Musk's thing that he shuttle that he sent up to the space station. When it didn't that come back today? SpaceX, that's it. Yeah. Right, ladies and gentlemen, that is definitely it. Now I'm going to have to call it a night. I'm afraid. I need a coffee. I need to. I mean, the dogs have shut up whinging now, but I've. No, they don't seem to want to go out there unless I go out with them. Um, so I don't know how many people are still on here, but I want to thank all of you who have stuck around or who have gone and come back. Um, Muchas gracias for sticking around and joining in the conversation. Oh, no, I can't do any more, guys, because it's 1 o'clock. It's gone. It's nearly 1:10 in the morning, and I've got to be up. And it's 3 minutes, another 3 minutes, and it's 5 hours on live, and I've got PAP reports to do tomorrow. So so I am out of here. But thank you again, everybody, for jumping on and joining in the discussions. I look forward to seeing you all in the comments of tomorrow's PAP reports, and there'll be two of them. Two of them. How's that, Stuart? There'll be two of them. Thanks to those people who have helped out with some super chats. Much appreciated. Love you all. Even those that couldn't or can't, still love you guys because you spend the time to get involved in the community, and that's what's important to me. So thank you. So yeah, so stay safe, look after each other, film the police, and of course other officials. Good night, folks.